Captain Boomer, ace spacefighter pilot. A dog, barely alive. Gentle pups, we can rebuild him.
Almost to the OR. Vitals unstable.
Hang tough, Captain Boomer.
We have the capability to make him the galaxy's first bionic pooch. Captain Boomer will be that dog, better than he was before. Better. Stronger. Faster.
Is that your video game? All right. Well, after a few technical difficulties, we are now live. Fix my background. Okie doke. Hello, Internet. Boy, for whatever reason, OBS was not working today. Had no problems last week. And, but we do look like we are live now. Cool, we are live on Twitch. And where's my other screen? And it looks like we're live on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, OBS just had an update this week, and apparently it messed up all my settings. Well, welcome to Golden Retriever Corp. I'm Aaron, and we are going to do a few things today. We're going to bring back Captain Boomer Gold. It's a character I launched back in December on my birthday. I had some technical difficulties on that live stream too, with sound quality, so we should be good to go on that. Today we're just going to focus on the new player experience. We're going to work our way through the career agent missions. Last time we played, we did the exploration career mission, so I'm not going to focus on that today. But what I'm going to try to do is use this opportunity as I'm live streaming to create a few technical guides for the air career missions for the YouTube channel. So we'll see how that works out today. Just trying to get a few more things in here. Alrighty, ready. Let's see here. Oh, cool. That's how I see how the users. Welcome, free boys. 2343. Alrighty. Now that I've got that figured out, we are gonna go ahead and get started. Let's. We're going to go ahead and take a look at, let's do this. Our Captain Boomer Gold today is Mimitar Pilot. Hey, Tech Priest, thanks for the chat. Just kind of had some technical can't talk today. Had some technical difficulties getting started, but we are online and getting ready to go. I don't know, something happened with the new OBS update. It didn't recognize any of my streaming keys, so it took me like 10 minutes to get everything reconfigured. It's always something, isn't it? I thought I had everything set up, all nice and neat. And I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so kind of the goal today is going to be creating new player guides for the air career missions. Yeah, I'm learning something new every time I do this, so it'll probably take me a while to get everything figured out. Alrighty. Oops. Still having issues with my green screen in the background. Which... There we go. Yeah, it is definitely an endless rabbit hole. I've been playing around a lot with the different features, trying to get everything set up properly. Like just putting this camera down here with me in the lower left. Silly little things, making sure that the green screen is done. It's interesting. But I appreciate the watch. Alright, so like I said, today I'm going to go through the air career missions. Apparently my screen has not been set right. Back when I launched this channel, back in December, we started with the Explorer path. Obviously I can't redo that one here, so we are just going to continue on. We're going to start with the producer, and we're going to work from there. And I'm going to try to take these streamings and turn them into hopefully useful guides for new players. I will tell you that this has definitely gotten a lot better than when I played 12 years ago. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go into the version without my pretty little face here for you guys. All right. Well, welcome to YouTube, guys. This is Golden Retriever Corp, and like I said, my name's Aaron. The character we're currently playing is Captain Boomer Gold. He is just my dog. My dog Boomer. So, with that being said, I'm the guy with the thumbs, so I'm the one who gets to play this game. Today we are going to work on Operation Infinite Fetch. There's a theme here in case you guys didn't realize.
Break it down.
Oops, let's get this turned on. Luckily I can edit this in post-production. We are going to start Infinite Fetch, which is the producer missions. Basically, you go out, you retrieve some things, and you bring it back. That's all you do for this career agent. So let's see what this career agent has to say for us. I gotta remember to look at my screen and not. Well, I want to make some adjustments. You know, I really love having a big screen, but my old eyes has a hard time seeing some of the icons. Where's the upscaling? There we go. That's better. Now I can actually see the career agents. All right, now let's move my location. notifications window. Now, just a little housekeeping info. I did start this character back in December. Really haven't done much with him other than the exploration mission, but I have been doing the daily career goals just for the free money and the skill points that you get. But other than that, I haven't been paying much attention to it. Alright, so my skills are set. Happy with that. We'll actually get to complete all these skills as we go through the process. On to the producer. Alright, making mountains out of molehills. Got a little progression chart here for us. First mission is pretty easy, just go mining. You can do that in your basic Corvette. As this is a new player, the only ships I have are my Corvette and my exploration ship that I got from doing the Explorer career missions. So I am going to go ahead and jump into my Reaper. When did I get a Thrasher? Apparently I had more ships than I realized. Oh, those must have been the new player rewards. Huh. That's what happens when you don't actually play on an account for 2 months. Destroyer. Friggin'. There's my Corvette. Alright, my Corvette's active. We'll go ahead and get undocked and we'll go mine some of that Veldspar. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put my face up on the screen. Hopefully no one gets offended. Alright, the Mimitar Republic. Held together by rust and duct tape. Like every car in Detroit. So we're mining. There's some Veldspar for me. With that, go ahead and boost over there. Now I have other accounts, so I could have easily upgraded this, but I'm going to play it like it is a brand new character, more or less. Granted, I have 2 months of skill training, but if you haven't already, get your million free skill points clicking in the link in the descriptions below, and that can get you a good jump start on what you need for the beginning missions. There we go. Now, I have actually done quite a bit of the air career missions already. I did the blueprint stuff. I've jumped through a lot of gates because every day you do the daily mission of jumping between 3 gates. So I hit that 50. I've made a copy. I've scanned a wormhole. Since I only had my Explorer only had my Explorer ship set up to go. All I did was those scan down five things every day. What is it? Scan down 5 signatures. Couldn't think of that word. So I don't know if many people realize this, but you can still access the mining ledger by, oh, that's not what I wanted. Not the mining ledger, but the scans to see how many is in there. But since I don't have a chipset in there, it doesn't give me any information. So it's alright, when we get into our actual mining ships, I'll get a chipset. Shouldn't take too long to mine this out. And we are almost done. And we are done. Always keep your opportunities up on display for quick access. So with this channel, I'm going to primarily focus on new player experience. There's a lot of channels out there that talk about new player stuff, but I haven't seen too many actually go over the air career programs and the career agents. They're easy. I'm really hoping my channel will bring in new players to the fold, or possibly bring back returning players like myself. I came back about a year ago, and I can't believe the changes this game went through. I can't click on OBS to start the conversation. Alright, mission 2. Mining and reprocessing. Pretty straightforward. Now we get our venture, which will be nice. Apparently, since I already have tritanium in my cargo hold, it allowed me to complete that mission without reprocessing. Alright, well that was a fast one for us to complete. Normally you just reprocess that. For new players that don't know, you would go into your adventure there. You'd go into your inventory here. You can just right click on that, hit reprocess, and reprocess. That's all there is to it. Yeah, wormholes were just coming out when I first started playing, and I joined a corp with a guy who literally knew nothing about the game. He goes, let's go wormhole diving. So we all jump in, nobody knew to bookmark, and none of us bought probe scanners to scan our way out. So we basically all had to self-destruct. Yeah, he was not happy because he was so excited he just got his brand new Tengu. I think he rage quit shortly after that. And he was the Corp CEO, so we all had to start a new corporation after that. Oops. Alright, we are now on mission 3. We got to manufacture one of these silly little afterburners. Don't tell me I already have one. already got... Why is it flashing? Oh, I'm missing. Alright, so here's the little cheat for you. Go into the fittings of your Corvette, and look at that. It's a civilian afterburner. Unfit that module. Actually, I'm going to unfit these civilian ones just for now. Then go into your inventory. Get out of your current ship. Go to the ship hangar. Find your Corvette. Trash it. And then board a new one. And you now have your civilian. Where is it? You now have your civilian afterburner for the mission. Because otherwise, let's go in here. Let's deliver those blueprints. Here's your civilian afterburner. It'll take you 4 minutes to complete the mission. Oh, Aura, go away. Great tool for new players, but since I've done this several times, she just kind of gets annoying. I'm going to go ahead and build this anyway, just because. It's no big deal. But I've already completed it, because I have one in the cargo hold. Boom, complete mission. Why did that not... Oh, you know what? Okay. So, what you have to do is you right-click on that, you repackage it, and the way you know it's repackaged, if there's a number on it. Now I can complete this mission. Quick little cheat, makes it a little faster. On to the third mission. And look at that, our progress bar is filling up really quick. Alright, off to go mine some more. So, for this... yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it in the Corvette. It's no big deal. Normally I would just fit up the Venture and throw some drones in there, but it doesn't like it when you do that. It doesn't realize that drones are weapons. And look at that, I made some money for completing 2 producer missions. Now, if you try to do the drone trick where you just take your Venture out and do drones, for whatever reason, it won't let you warp to the site. So just right click on your screen, click mountains out of molehills, enter dead space, and warp to that location. That's weird. My drones are not showing up as reds. I turn on the afterburner to speed tank it a little. I don't know why my gun wasn't firing. Alright. Go ahead and turn off that afterburner. Just to save on capacitor, we don't necessarily need it. How's my audio coming across? I didn't realize I had my music up so loud. Let's go ahead and adjust that. Yeah, I really should have done the venture because I could have had this all mined out a lot quicker. Let's do this. While we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and go ahead and create a venture fit. Non-Empire venture simulate. There we go. The music is a little bit better. Alright. Oh, my cargo hold is full. See, I should have really gone and done the venture to begin with. So, we are going to go ahead and travel back. And we're going to build this venture out. Because otherwise it's going to take me 4 trips to with cargo hold space. That's no good. Alright, so let's do holes fits venture. Just do this alpha miner. Not overly concerned with creating the best venture right now. Ah, see, I already have 7,000 from previous mining, so I could just finish this, but let's go ahead and fit this. Ship bay, jump into the venture, the rock eater. And we're gonna get a nice cinema. Welcome to your first mining frigate. I like this. Every time you enter a new ship, you get a cinematic play. Let's see if I can do this. Buy. Let's see if everything I need is in station here. Okay, I don't need another venture, so we can take that off. Let's see if I can do this. Gotta mute my phone here. That works. So we'll go ahead and buy. Yeah, I don't care. It's just a little bit of money. And then we'll go ahead and fit. And then, let's see here. No drones. So I do want to get some drones. The one disadvantage of playing a new character is I don't have everything necessarily set up. Let's see. Alright, there's some station here, so I will... Oops. Yep, 3,000. We'll just buy 10 of those. Go to my item hanger. Drag the drones to the bay. You can only put 2 in the venture, but that's fine. Now we're going to go ahead and just, even though I can complete this mission now, we're going to go ahead and go back and mine the rest of that. And we're going to do that for the air career mission here. Missions, dead space encounter, and that's because under resource harvesting here there's mining of Veldspar. You need 49,000 units, which is basically a full cargo hold of mining. So I've already got 7,000. We'll just go ahead and finish this off. My drones are in the way. And now that we have our chip set, I can pulse the survey scanner. I can right click and open the scan results, and it will tell me how much is in each rock. Go ahead and orbit that. We'll go ahead and start mining that out. This should take no time at all. And I like to put my afterburner up here into slot 3 so I can turn it on with the hotkey real easily. Hey, Free Boys, thanks for staying on the channel and giving us a watch. I do appreciate it. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice cinematic view of the mining. Oh, look, squirrel. That's cool. I don't want to take too much time mining here because honestly that's kind of boring just watching somebody mine. So we'll get a little bit more and then we'll head back and complete this mission. There'll be plenty of time to mine later. My Twitch stream is apparently unstable. How can I fix that? Yeah, it looks fine to me. Alright, let's go ahead and head out of here. You guys don't need to watch me mine. We'll go dock up and we'll get on to the next mission. I can complete this air mission later. I don't necessarily need to do that live on stream. And another mission done. Look as our career bar fills up. Apparently my wife decided to run the vacuum cleaner. Alright, so we're going to get a new afterburner and we got to deliver these parts. Well, hi Boomer. How you doing, buddy? Where you go? Hey, stop that. Boomer. Messed up my green screen. Okay, bye, buddy. Alright. So this is just a quick run. Unfortunately, it's 5 jumps away. That's super annoying. So we'll go ahead and accept. We'll go ahead and do it in our adventure here because that's no big deal. We are looking for crates of electronics. Put that in there. And we're off like a prom dress. Set our destination. Now what I like to do is also add a waypoint back. So I right click on my station, add a waypoint, and we head on out. Now if you're looking for something to do while you go through all these jumps, do some project discovery. I'm going to go ahead and skip that, skip the tutorial, because I've done this before, but all you're doing is drawing little square blocks around the blobs. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing this, but I just don't care that much. As long as I pass, that's all that matters. Obviously, the better your accuracy is, the more you get paid, and the faster this grows, but you know, after about a week, you'll hit 99% accuracy anyway. Jump to the next section. Draw some boxes. Make sure they don't overlap. There we go. Just a way to pass the time while you're warping. And you make some quick money doing it. As a new player, every little ISK helps. I think I'm going to have to make some bitrate adjustments on my Twitch side of things. Helmet for smart detection expired and not posted to chat. That's interesting. Hello. Ooh, that's an interesting blobs. I think I'm going to go for 3 boxes here. The idea is to basically get as many of these little dots inside the boxes as possible. Let's see if it likes that. Yeah, it did. 89% accuracy. Look at that. And if you want to hurry it up, just make lots of little clicks. I think you're limited to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10 little blocks here, and it will auto close. So that's why I have a bunch of little ones here at the end. Sometimes it can be hard to make the polygon connect to each other. Alright, we are going to dock up and get this mission done. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and minimize that for now. Alright, start this conversation, complete this mission, and I got a little progress bar growing, request mission. I got to go all the way back. That's why I set the waypoint, because you have to go back. That one's going to be a building mission, so that one will take some time. I got some more unclaimed air missions. Go ahead and head back to the station. So I completed producer mission 4, and I got some money for samples as well as increasing my standings, which the standings is, I believe, under Soldier of Fortune social. Join a fleet, corporation, email, contact. Maybe it's not under social. Enforcer? Ah, there it is. Yep, increase your standings. So yeah, just by running these career agent missions, you'll get these standing ones done. Alright, let's do some more project discovery while we're warping. Ugh, that's an ugly blob. Sometimes you can get away with just doing one blob. This one's probably going to need 2, but I'm just going to do 1. It gave it to me. Cool. This one will take 2 blobs. Now for the guide portion of this, I will just edit some of the stuff out. But each of these career agent missions usually take about an hour to do. Curious, how does... Oh. Multi-chat. Cool. Oh, gotta look at the right screen. Now, these discovery missions, you are limited to how many per day you can do based on your overall skill points. I'm not sure exactly the limit, but it will tell you after you've hit your daily limit. All right, let's dock up. Check my new Eden store, make sure I got my weekly rewards, and I did. I'm going to redeem those in my home station. Those are just little rewards you get for each level of project discovery you get done. Alright, we are now on 6. So we have the blueprint, we got to make some stuff. Cap boosters. So I need a little bit of Mexilon, so I'm just going to go ahead and buy this. No, that's 10 jumps away. Let's view the market details. Wow, somebody's out here making bank overcharging people. But you pay for convenience. So whoever's selling it for almost double, good job. That's how you make money in Eve. How many did I need? 13? It's really not a lot of money. It's worth it to not have to jump 8 jumps away to come back for 8 jumps. So we'll go ahead and do that. I need 20 cap boosters, and each run makes outcome. Each one makes 10. That's why you get 2. So it's going to take 8 minutes to do that. Oh, I need 25. All right, let's buy 12 more. Yep. All right, now we can make these. Oh yeah, I had I had those afterburners, so now we can make that. I'm going to go ahead and bump up my manufacturing jobs. Let's do mass production. Go ahead and buy and train, buy and inject. Alright, let's go into my skills real quick. Now if you, we'll pause this real quick. Inject skills. Apply skill points. If I exceed that amount, let's go to 10,000. It will actually skill that skill up to the level that corresponds to 10,000. So if we go over here to production, mass production, it's halfway through level 3. So we'll go ahead and put level 3 up there, level 4. Alright, I guess since we gotta wait a little bit, we'll go ahead and do some mining. I've got my little artillery shell here. It says, "I'd rather be hunting." Click here to open the industry tab. So we got 6 minutes. Mining. Hopefully somebody hasn't mined all these belts out. I already have them. So when you mine to the belts, it usually doesn't warp you to a location close enough. You have to kind of slow boat in. So if you're regularly mining, usually it's a good idea to create a bookmark closer to the rocks to mine. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and ping the belt. I need to remember to set that to a hotkey. And then I'm going to open my scan results. And since I'm working on the Veldspar error, I'm going to go ahead and just target that. Let's do it by distance. And we're just going to watch as this industry outcome counts down. Yep, she's not very helpful. So apparently in the new update, they've kind of created Aura with an AI capability. So you can ask questions to find out. Continue. To find out, is that an agency maybe? Help section. Maybe they haven't added it yet. I have to look for that later. Why would you be mining in a rifter? That seems like an odd thing to do. Then you get 3 high slots and 4 lows, so you get some decent mining out of there. You just don't have a lot of cargo space. What's the cargo hold on a rifter? Yeah, I mean, you would fill up that cargo space in no time. If you have a cargo vessel, you could jet can it, but it just seems counterintuitive. People do weird things. Alright, we got a minute and a half left till we can go complete that mission. Thirsty today for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a couple project discoveries. Skip. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We are done. Let's go ahead and go back to the... Oh, when did I stop mining? Oops. 5,000. That's not bad. Means we're halfway to our feldspar count. I'll have another production missions later that I can go mine some more. Go ahead and deliver those cap boosters. We'll talk to this guy and we will complete that mission. Get some more progress on our progress bar. Go away, Aura. Now we get to transport those cargoes. Luckily, we only have to go one jump this time, which is good because I wanted to go to that place anyway. Accept. Add waypoint to come back. Don't forget your cargo. Cap boosters. Now, often in these daily mission goals, let me bring them up here. There'll often be opportunities for manufacturing, so it's always a good idea to have some sort of ammo blueprint. And I got my daily missions complete. What you doing, Boomer? Come here. Come. Come. Apparently he's sitting outside the office. All right. Ooh, we hit our first tier. And so we got another 100,000 skill points. And because of Project Discovery, we got a probe launcher. And some more ISK. And we're docked. Another career progression out of the way. I wanted to check something while we're here. Alright, so I got some blueprints in here. We are going to go ahead and so I got all those to level 10. We're going to go ahead and get the time efficiency on these things. Oh, that's all 10. Cool. Takes care of that. I don't know what's up with the computer today, but it seems to take a real long time to undock. I'm going to give a little bit of a cheat here. So in your air career activities, there's the market. If you've purchased Omega when they're running a special and happen to give you a little bit of Plex, what you can do to hit this million ISK on the market, you'll totally blow past it, but it's a way to get all this done in one shot. Is go into your wallet here, hit that Plex, sell Plex for ISK, and since it's now all universal, as long as you're in station, you can sell one, you get a quick 4 million. You'll also get, I think it's 3 Plex every month. Let's go here, view all. If you could, yeah, 5 Plex. So, you know, if you happen to have the 5 Plex, you can sell it. It's just a way to kind of expedite. Your earnings, and just like that, I now have 5 claimed rewards. What's this bundle give me? It gives you broker relations, which will actually save you money when you're selling on the market. So let's go ahead and claim all those. And whenever I get a new skill book, I immediately go ahead and train now to level 1. Open up my skills real quick. It'll take 16 minutes. That's under the social tab. I thought it was under the social tab. Oh, it'll be under trade. Silly me. I'll go ahead and just do that a few times. And while I'm at it, I'll add a couple marketing. So what I did in this skill queue is the magic 14 skills that pretty much work on any players. If you have these all at level 5, it takes a while to get them, but these will help you fly any ship. So I just went ahead and put them in there, and I'll shift them around as time goes on. But when I want something immediately, I'll just bring it to the top. Alright, so it's time for a new one. I got it's another build mission. Let's go ahead and go into there. Civilian Mimitar shuttle. Start. Alright, we got 4 minutes to kill. Drag this off to the corner. Jobs. Go ahead and warp back to our mining belt. Oh, shoot. Control space bar will stop you. I want to empty my cargo hold before we head out. Mining hold, drag it into the item hangar. Come here, Boomer. There, we got 2 minutes. What are you doing? Come here. Oh. You're fine, buddy. Okay? You're fine. Come here. Captain Boomer wants to say hi. Hey, come here. Hey, nobody wants to see your fluffy butt. Hey, Boomer. Come here. Hey. Hey. Boomer. Come here. There you are. Say hi to the interwebs. He's such a good boy. He was outside my door whining. Alright, let's get the camera back. Oops. Okay, buddy. You want to lay down on your bed? Alright. Oh, Boomer! Oh, hold on. Buddy? He knocked over my green screen. Oh. All right, that civilian transport is done. Let's go ahead and warp back. Where the hell did I jump to? Oops. Didn't realize I jumped to a gate instead of the space station. That kind of mistake can get you killed when you're in low nullsec. Not such a big deal when you're in high sec, but you should really avoid doing that. Hey, look at that. There's a industrial career program for manufacturing a shuttle. Yeah, by the time you get done with all of the career agent missions, you're like halfway through that air career program. Or pretty close to it. complete that mission. Alright, so this mission, we have to go pick up a production assistant. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. It says I need a weapon. Oh no! Guess what? If you got drones, you have a weapon. So, since it doesn't give you the option to warp right where you need to be, because it says fit a weapon here, right click in space, go to agent missions, scroll over to the dead space encounter, and warp to location. I'm going to put on my PvP overview. So here's a little tip. This will allow you to complete the Kernite mining goal in the air career mission if you mine all these up. Now, in the recent Catalyst expansion, they brought Kernite back into high space. So there's ore anomalies you can go to fulfill this air career mission. Let's go here. So resource harvesting. You'll see here you need 4,000 Kernite. So you can do that now, or you can go to an anomaly later. Pay attention there. Launch my drones. F to attack. And we're going to go ahead and orbit. Then we need a loot. What we want is actually in that cargo container, but we'll go ahead and loot those cargo scraps. And then we'll loot that production assistant. Now this we're going to wait for, because mining this stuff is worthwhile. Later, when we need to do the air career manufacturing for our frigate, hauler, and destroyer cruiser, I think are the three. Let's see here, industrial manufacture. So yep, a frigate, destroyer, and a cruiser. You'll have to manufacture all these later. Having mined all this Kernite out will actually help you get the frigate and the destroyer manufactured a little easier without having to purchase a bunch of ore or minerals. So it's worth taking the 10 minutes to mine this stuff out. And while you're waiting, more discovery missions. Not the most entertaining way to stream, but once again, I'm setting this up as a guide for new players to quickly get through the career missions and this air program. Because once you complete this all, I think it comes out to about 2.5 million in rewards and skill points. So that can get you a real jump start on getting going through this game. That can get you the Tech 2 weaponry for your frigates and even your destroyer. It can get you solidly into a cruiser with enough skills to make it worth doing. And it could even get you on the path to doing a battle cruiser or moving you up into the mining barges. All depending what path you want to take. Hey, click. Let's see how the mining operation's doing. So, yeah, it's going to take a little while to mine all this kernite. Oops. But this will be the easiest kernite you'll be able to mine in the entire game. All you have to worry about is that one little rat. If somebody wanted to come scan you down and grief you, you are in kind of your own private pocket. So someone would have to use combat probes to scan you down. But if you're in the beginning section, chances are there's a half dozen ventures out at any given time. So, to specifically scan down yours. Yeah, right now there's scanner probes out, but there's no combat probes. So, I'm not worried. Now, since the Catalyst expansion last year, November, I think, you now can see a little bit of a life bar for the asteroids, so you know how close you are to mining the whole rock out. So as I get a little lower, usually I'll add a new one to my target. And I'm going to go ahead and switch this real quick. So resource harvesting, and we're going to go ahead and track the kernite. I know I only need 4,000, but I want it up on the screen. That way I can close down my cargo. Oh, that sucks. Sometimes you get a flawed one and you don't make any money. See, if I go turn this mission in now, I lose this opportunity to mine the kernite. So oh. It's actually giving me some tricky ones. Really? 3 on that? Alright, so one of my went down. Why did I put a nanofiber in there? Well, that was the default. I really should have put the mining upgrade in there. You know what? We're going to go do that. So travel. I know I have mining upgrades. That's a really dumb design. I mean, yeah, you get a little more align. So your align time is 5 seconds. Without it, it's 6. I mean, there are much better ways with rigs to get align time. Now, I understand this is the alpha-friendly miner, but that's stupid. Let's go ahead and put a mining laser on that. So we go from 29 M3 every 15 seconds to, well, we gain 1, but it's definitely worth doing. Helps if I'm not in simulation mode either. Alright, let's go back. Age emission, dead space. Let's roll. Oh, spent 25 samples.
Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on.
So we got one additional M3 per 15 seconds. So that's 4 per laser. That's an extra 8. I mean, that'll add up. What I can do is I got plenty of skill points right now, so we're going to bump this up. Mining. Oh, wow. So there are now skills for increasing your critical chance. I did not know that. Expedited and critical when using miner lasers or an ice harvester. Come back and look at that in a minute. I did not realize they included those skills. See, you learn something new in EVE Online every day. Alright, let's do some more project discovery while we're waiting for our mining to get done. Wow, my net worth is 4 billion. It's probably from all the plex that I got at the Christmas Black Friday sale. So I'm sitting with 6 million skill points, which allows me to do a lot more of these. Honestly, I think when you first start off with your million skill points when you start, I think you can do like 25 of these a day. And then it goes up from there as you gain more skill points. So when you first start, just max this out every day. You'll get a couple mil ISK. And, you know, every little bit adds up. So if you do this every day and you work through the agent missions and all the air career programs, between bounties and everything else, in your first 30 days, it is not unheard of to easily make 100 million just by completing your air career goals and your daily goals. Even if you're only playing this at like an hour or two every day, it's not hard. And to a new player, 100 million is a lot. But that can buy you, you know, easily 5 to 10 frigates with all the fittings. It can buy you 4 or 5 destroyers fully fitted. It can even get you into a cruiser. It may not be the best loadout, but it'll get you moving. That also depends on how much you spend on stuff unnecessarily. Whoa, that one's weird. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I've never seen this one like this. That's so weird. Wow, it gave me credit. I thought it was going to want another one down here. Now, something to think about with this project discovery, when you do hit 50, and it takes a while to get there. It's gonna take like a month and a half. You do get this pacifier blueprint, and just to kind of show you, finding contracts, it's worth 600 million. So that can easily, if you can fly it, but that's a good chunk of change for a new player. That will put you into a battle cruiser without much of a problem. Looks like I need to target some more Kernite. Scan. But even if I look at the pacifiers for sale, let's look at the overview. I mean, the pacifier for sale, if you were to actually produce it, is nearly $500 million. And if you wanted to fly it, you can make some good money doing some exploration missions. So, there is that. Held the message for reasons. Smart detection. Expired and not posted in chat. Huh. I wonder what that auto mod means. Free Boys, thanks for hanging out. Don't know if you're still listening, but I appreciate you leaving it on. Just give me an 07 in chat if you're there. Boo, substandard. There we go. We are almost done mining. Ugh, I'm gonna have to burn to that last one. So when I increased the skills, we got up to 33 M3. Oh boy, a combat scanner probes. So it should take me about 2 more cycles to clear this one out. Cool. And then this one should only take 2 cycles. So we've got the Kernite totally done. Let's see how our mining hole. Oh, we are done. So we will go ahead and turn off that. I could come back and mine the rest, but we're not going to waste any more time doing that. And for mining the Kernite, we get 1 medium shield extender. Which, if I hadn't already fit one to this venture, I could have put it on the venture. Come on, let's dock. Those medium shield extenders always come in handy. Let's do this. Put everything in my item hanger, drones. I could have mined that whole field if I had unloaded when I came back for the venture. Or the mining upgrade. Alright, let's talk to this guy. We have now completed mission 9. Got 1 more mission to go here to complete the career progress. Alright, last mission, folks. We'll get a burst blueprint out of this. Nice part is we get a cargo vessel when we complete this. Nice little hauler. So, we can do this one of 2 ways. We can keep the blueprint and just buy a burst. I wonder if I have a burst. I got a Reaper. Yeah, I already have a burst. So, we get to cheat this one again. We're going to go ahead and accept. And look at that. Complete mission. Now, we are going to go ahead and do some more air missions here. Let's go into our item hanger. Let's stack everything. Now, we know... Let me bring it up. The resource harvestings actually match up with the refining. So if you complete one, you get the other. So we have 4,000 Kernite. We'll get more career points and a little ISK. So let's close that down. We're going to go ahead and reprocess. Now obviously you won't have high reprocessing skills. Not a big deal. It's the beginning of the game. Just reprocess it. And look, Mexilon. Alright, let's see if we can build this. Just double click it. Oh, we're a little short on Mexilon Pyrite and everything else, but we'll put a burst together later. Let's see here. Frigate. And since it's just a remote repair, I'm not really overly concerned about building it right now. If you wanted to get into faction warfare, that might be a good ship to have for... Ooh, I get 5 runs out of that. So we'll come back and we'll make a burst later because it is an air crew mission. But we'll do that when we get some more mining done. Probably not in today's video, but in a future video. Let's go ahead and reprocess this. Let's see how close that got us. We're halfway through the reprocessing. So I won't probably do that live on stream. I'll probably just do that later. And with that, we have completed our career as an entrepreneur. Alright, we are going to do... Or actually, that was the producer career. We're going to go ahead and do the industrialist entrepreneur next. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Let me go ahead and put that in chat. And then we'll be back. I'm going to get some more water, use the bathroom. And then we will be back in action, working on the rest of our career agents.
Captain Boomer, ace spacefighter pilot. A dog, barely alive. Gentle pups, we can rebuild him.
Almost to the OR. Vitals unstable.
Hang tough, Captain Boomer.
We have the capability to make him the galaxy's first bionic pooch. Captain Boomer will be that dog, better than he was before. Better. Stronger. Faster.
Is that your video game? That was weird. Alright, I got some Cheez-Its. Let's get set up here for the next set of missions. Alright, I'm back. I didn't want to chew some Cheez-Its in everybody's ear. So we are going to move on to our entrepreneur adventure. Everyone say hello, YouTube. Alright, welcome back to Golden Retriever Corp. My name is Aaron, and I am the fleet commander of the goodest boys ever. In the last few days, we've been mining rocks, hauling boxes, doing some exploration. But as the CEO has noticed, we got a few problems. We've got unauthorized ships in our yard. We better chase those bad squirrels away. They are threatening all our good Treatos. And our naps. Because doggos love naps. If you haven't realized, we have a theme around here. Our Golden Retriever Boomer, who is well loved. Today we'll start the... Oh, you know what? Scratch that. Wow, I messed up. That's not the right script. Let's try that again. Luckily, I can edit this in post-production. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Operation Kibble Logistics. I am your COO, Aaron, and I have control of the ships because I have the opposable thumbs. But our warehouse is full. We spent the last stream mining rocks and building gadgets, and the CEO reminds me that profit isn't real until it hits our wallet. So today we are tackling the industrial entrepreneur path. We're gonna learn the dark arts of the economy, buying low, selling high, and flying defenseless ships through dangerous territories. We got 3 goals: learn to haul, learn to hack, and learn how to make money by selling in Jita without getting scammed. We're gonna see if we can finish balancing the books arc before the market crashes. So let's go ahead and get started. All right, here. So we are going to do the industrial entrepreneur. Let's go ahead and get Operation Kibble in order. Boom, Operation Kibble Logistics. Balancing the books. First mission is a bit of a courier mission. All you do is you grab these data sheets. You can continue to do this in your venture, or you can hop on in your explorer ship. Let's take a look here. Now, I would recommend the explorer ship. It is a little faster, and you can have a little more cargo space. I don't know if any of these missions actually require a fair amount of cargo space, but we should be able to get this missions done a lot faster than we did the producer missions. Let's go ahead and accept this. So I'm going to right click, set destination, and then I'm going to click on my current location to add the waypoint, because we do have to come back here to get the next mission. Alright, so our data sheets are going to be in our cargo hangar, and they're usually highlighted, so don't forget to drag and drop them into your hangar. And oops, I couldn't do that because it was filled with data sheets. There we go. Let's do this right, Aaron. Alright, close that. We can now undock. My chair broke on me. All right, let's close that. Off to the next system.
Break it down.
Alright. The balancing book shouldn't take us too long to get through. I think the longest waits we'll have is there's a couple manufacturing items. That is a very bright sun. I really like the look of Mimitar ships. I know the joke is they're held on by duct tape and rust, but they're kind of cool looking. Come on, let's dock. We'll go ahead and start that conversation. And I can't believe they give you 6 hours to jump one location to get the bonus reward. It's so silly. Alright, let's undock and jump back. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot control my Eve screen from the OBS screen.
Break it down.
Oh, I'm in my Corvette. I should get into my probe. And the Mimitar gates look cool. Oops, I forgot to mark we completed the first mission already. Fill up our little progress. Oh, I don't even have it turned on the screen. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now our progress bar. There we go. Progress bar is on. Come on, dock up. All right, on to mission 2. We get another venture from this. All we gotta do is go salvage a black box, hit accept. Now I'm gonna stay in the Corvette for this, primarily because I need the salvager, so we're gonna unfit the mining module. There's my salvager. We'll put that on there real quick. Let's get undocked. the site. And I am just cranking out the rewards. So we reprocessed that 4,000 Kernite in the last missions, in the last career agent missions. And we also completed that. So when we completed the producer missions, you get a free industrial expert system. I'm not going to claim that right now because I don't want that to end up in my cargo. I'll claim it once we get back. Why didn't you warp? Come on, warp. Really quick on these expert systems. They basically give you temporary skill points. They'll unlock all these ships for you and provide these various skills for you. If it's blue, it means they're giving you those skills. And it means you don't have them. I think they give you reprocessing up to level 4, which is a skill I really should learn. So if it's white, it means you already have the skill. If it's half blue, it means you're training the skill. But these are all the skills that are provided. So I would get Caldari Destroyer 1, Acceleration Control, Calente Hauler. Basically all the skills you would need to fly these various ships. Alright, so now we got an acceleration gate. Go ahead and approach that. We're going to turn on the afterburner to get there a little quicker. Don't want to crunch into your guys' ears, but I'm kind of hungry. Wait, what didn't I claim yet? Oh, that's right. How quickly I forget. Let's do PvP real quick. Now, my default doesn't have this PvP guy set up, so I'm going to click on him, target, and then I'm going to right click on that icon, and I'm going to add minor threat to my overview. And go ahead and orbit that close, get the afterburner on. We're going to turn on our civilian autocannon. Now eventually I'm going to have to go salvage this. If I wanted to rush it, I could just salvage the civilian transport. But it's going to take a couple cycles, and I'd rather not take damage any more than I have to. Granted, it's just my Corvette, so if it blows up, I just go get another one. It's got loot, but it's probably just going to be junk. Metal to reprocess. Scrap metals. Why are you flying away? Shame on you. Yeah, that's a danger when you're orbiting an enemy. Once the enemy dies, you don't orbit the wreck, but you do. Yep, metal scraps. Alright, let's go ahead and get the civilian transport. We'll orbit it at 1,000. Target it. So then we turn on our salvager. And we'll just cruise around it for a minute. I don't need the afterburner on anymore. It's probably going to take 3 or 4 salvage attempts before you finally get the black box. Nothing in the cargo. Civilian salvagers. Civilian modules are absolutely terrible. Just don't even bother with them. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, go ahead with the dock button. Come on, let's dock. Start the conversation. Complete the mission. Another career progress. Let's request our next mission. Alright, we're gonna... Looks like we need to go mine a little more Veldspar. Now, I've already got it in my cargo, so we should be good to go. So, it's going to actually make me... Alright, I got the minor ones on there. Laser upgrade. Unfortunately, it is going to make you warp. To the location to fulfill the mission requirements. And because I'm in the adventure, it wants me to fit a weapon, but I have drones, so I don't need to. Hey, CCP, get on that. Fix that issue. Needs to recognize drones as a weapon. We'll just go ahead and warp to dead space. And maybe we'll just take a minute here to mine a little bit of Veldspar. If we can chip away at that. There's only one rock here anyway. Should only take a minute. Yeah. Capacitor, aura, blah, blah, blah. Look, I recommend if you're new to the game, go ahead and read that. But it's not necessary. So between the producer mission for mining Veldspar and this one, you should easily fulfill the air career program.
Break it down.
So we get a little over 600 per split. Oh, I'm taking damage. Let's go ahead and launch our drones. Hit that angel pirate. It barely hurts you. My drones just smashed it. Alright, return the drones from space. We'll go ahead and loot that. I think we'll go until we hit just over 30,000 of... Oh, that's reprocess. I want mined. Resource harvesting, 34. Track. Alright, so let's go for 40. It should only take about 2 minutes. Go ahead and redeem those into my home station. Let's see if we can get some more skills to mine a little faster. Now, if I remember correctly, the new ore epic arc will give you this mining exploitation and precision skills. Because I think you need them to... Oh wow, I need astrology and mining precision. Mining precision... Where's mining? Yeah, I think you need those skills to fly the new mining destroyer. Mining precision. Required for mining exploitation. Let's do this. Tech tree. Or... and show info and the skills. Okay, so you don't need that. Interesting. Alright, we're at 40,000. We're not going to spend any more time out here. Let's go dock. Alright, let's go ahead and start the conversation. Complete mission. Career progress up. Alright, drop off. Alright, so this time we are actually going to we'll get back in the ship hangar, in the Reaper. And then we need to fit that analyzer. Why is it not showing up? Alright, so we'll do it this way. Pop on that civilian analyzer. And then we're good to go. Do want to do two things. Empty our mining hold and claim our rewards. I could put a drone in there. Not going to though. How are we doing on our dailies? I'll probably do that scan later. Probably won't get to any LP earnings or damaging other capsuleers. Alright, we're coming up on an acceleration gate. As soon as we're out of warp, we'll burn to it. Turn on the afterburner to get you there a little bit quicker. Alright, let's target the one guy. We'll go ahead and orbit the data center. And since I'm not worried about ammo, I'm just going to keep shooting that guy. And when we get into less than 5,000 range of the data center, we'll go ahead and start the hacking minigame. And boom, there we go. Can't really fail this minigame, just kind of click through and attack that. There we go. Last guy. Boom. Done. And I'm pretty sure oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't give that to me. Okay. So we got our data encoded. Let's go check that rookie angel. It's probably just more metal scraps. But titanium is titanium. Alright. Back and dock. We got credit for hacking our first container. Unfortunately, in the exploration training missions, you don't get credit for that. Otherwise, fulfilling those goals would be super easy. You just hack all those containers. Takes you 30 seconds. Complete mission. More progress over there. quest mission. And this is just a simple delivery mission. Don't forget to check your cargo as it does blink. Don't ever turn that off, especially if you're running delivery missions. And there's the encoded chip. Drag it into the ship. Now I could throw the inertial stabilizer. It does help you with a little bit of your align time. I'll show that real quick. Item hanger, there we go. So if I hit simulate, so our line time is 7 seconds. And the initial stabilizer, the initial stabilizer that takes that down to 2. No point in putting it on a Corvette. What you whining about, boomers? Coming to visit again? Hey, buddies. Oh, jeez. Damn chair. It's okay. Think I exceed the weight limit on this chair. Alright, next big investment is a new gaming chair. Any recommendations on gaming chairs? Put down in the comments below. I get a ton of advertisements for them, but they're just so stupidly expensive for what they are. I mean, I've been getting advertisements for gaming chairs that have heating and cooling elements in the seats. It's like, really? We're off to Elf. If you're an 80s kid, you find that entertaining. Wonder if they named the planet Melmac. If you catch that reference, we can be friends. Let's jump songs. I'm gonna have to create a new stream list, I think. And I need a hotkey, a mute button. Alright. First thing I want to do is set my destination back to this guy. Complete that mission. Boom. Career progress. Alright. Yeah, I've looked on Amazon. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm over here in the US. They've got some decent prices. I'm just not sure which ones I want to get. I wonder if I can get one in chroma key green so it just blends into the green screen background. And thanks for joining the stream. The Cray Ray Don. I'm supposed to be getting alerts when you guys join the channel, I think. I'm gonna have to play with that. The joys of being a new streamer. All the little things you have to learn. Yeah, the big thing is I can look on Amazon, but, you know, you never can trust the reviews. Yeah, I've been contemplating getting one of those with the footrests. So I can just kick back, relax. I'm probably gonna end up spending like $300-400. Not where I live. Now they haven't quite popped up in the US. And I'm in a major city area. And I would know if they popped up. I drive on average around 300 miles a day, so yes, here in the US we drive lots of miles. I mean, I know where all the Amazon warehouse and distribution facilities are within an 80-mile radius. The real question is that those Amazon stores, do they have actual demos of the chairs out for you that are actually put together? Well, I mean, we've got Walmarts and stuff, but not Amazon specific stores. Honestly, the best place to used to get for desk chairs used to be like the Office Maxes or the Office Depots, but I think the only one left in the US is Staples. We got a couple furniture stores too, but they don't really have the gaming desk chairs. Hey, look at that. Broker relations. Didn't I already get that? Ooh, reprocessing. I didn't even realize that was in there. Trade now to level 1. Yeah, I already got broker relations. You get that twice? That's stupid. Alright. Fueling market. Now for the new people out there, anytime you're in the market and you see that it says 364 days, that means it's an NPC vendor. And I guarantee if I scroll down here, yep, somebody put them for a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know who is spending that on a civilian module, but somebody out there is trying to scam. We'll go ahead and go away, Aura. Buy one. Go away. So annoying. Complete mission. And more progress on the progress bar. Looks like we got another hacking mission. So we'll go ahead and take this one off. And we want the relic analyzer. We're good to go. These career agent missions don't take long. If you're new to the game and you start, on a weekend, you can pretty much get these knocked out in a weekend. Should be able to get it knocked out in one afternoon, to be honest. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's burn to the gate. Uh-oh, my dog's barking at something. Oh, I gotta go through another acceleration gate. So, cray rate on, you an Eve enjoyer, or just watching the stream and checking it out? And then I'm going to drag this to a different row so I don't accidentally shoot it. As soon as we get within 5,000, I'm going to go ahead and hack it. Let's orbit at 25, otherwise I'm going to bump into the structure. Alright, let's crank this out real quick. Boom. Done. Loot it. Let's try the loot again. Oh, I gotta kill these guys before I can loot it? That's stupid. I should be able to blitz this mission. Yep, he got hung up anyways. Stupid. Well, that's because I went to loot it. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, let's double click out of this. Alright, let's warp back. I guess generally, from my understanding, is relic sites usually pay a little better than the data sites. Just generally what I've heard. I really can't say for sure, but they're both worthwhile doing if you want to be an exploration guy. All right. And another mission completed. Ooh, we get a nice little limited social adaptation chip. Once I complete this mission, I'm not going to implant it immediately. because when I get ready to do the exploration parts, when you go, let's see here, advanced navigation, when you go explore different regions of high and low sec space, there's a good chance you'll get shot and potted. Last time I did this on another character, I just did it in a shuttle, and I used a filament to kind of warp myself out into null space, and then just cruised around, set my autopilot to go through 5 different systems, and I managed to actually get through without getting potted. But on another character, I had to do it like 3 times. People were hunting me down because I was in a shuttle. It's like, you really want a kill board for a shuttle pilot that's in your space? It's kind of funny. So, hey, a kill's a kill, right? So let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and accept that. And we're taking that data core 1 jump away. And then we're going to come back here. So I'll add waypoint. Go ahead and claim my entrepreneurial rewards. And item hanger. Central data core. Boom. Alright. Let's rock out a little. Hopefully I didn't blow anybody's speakers out, but I didn't set it real loud. Tell you what, I've been so busy working on different side projects for the channel, getting scripts together for different videos I want to do, putting together different guides, that I haven't actually had a chance to really just sit down and play the game. It's nice. I intend to do these live streams every Sunday for now, until I get a little more time. I can cut back some of my hours at my day job. As long as the bills are paid, I don't have to work as much. Those pesky bills keep coming in month after month, and they don't go away. Hence starting a streaming channel. Maybe I can start making some money at that. Honestly, I'm just having fun doing it right now. Remember, like, subscribe, follow. Twitch, you can follow. You don't have to subscribe. I'm not overly concerned with Twitch. I'm just dual streaming to get more exposure on Twitch. If the community grows, the community grows. But I'm not trying to do this to make it necessarily my day job. Be nice though. Alright, so we have completed level 8. Now we need to go back and get level 9. Undock. Do I already have mass production? I think I do. I think I bought it. Shame on me. Yep, I already bought mass production. Forgot that you get it for free. Ooh, that's a good idea. List. AI skills. Let's get docked. Oh, God, this chair. Every time I lean back. Oof, I'm definitely going to have to buy a new chair sooner than later. Oh, man. Yeah, the horizontal locking mechanism is worn out. Alright. We are almost done with the entrepreneur guy. Come on. There we go. Alright, acquire 2. Oh, jeez. Do I have those afterburners? No, just the dumb civilian ones. Oh. Wait, what happened? Apparently I did have 2. Wow. Alright, another one done. I didn't realize I had 2 civilian afterburners. So I get, yay, another hauler! Woohoo! Alright, 1 Gatling autocannon. Do I have a Gatling autocannon? No, I do not. Alright, let's do this. View market details. I only need 1. And we are done. Career complete. Next time I do this, I gotta have sound effects. I have a soundboard set up, but I didn't think about doing it. All right, that's 3 of the career agents down and 2 more to go. The next one up is going to be the enforcer. I'm going to take a quick minute break here. Top off my water. Maybe get a few more Cheez-Its. Broker relations. Blah, 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 blah. let's see here. Before I take the break, let's see. Got entrepreneur done. As you can see, by the time we get the next two done, we should be pretty close to completing the first two skill points. Then next Sunday, we'll knock out as many of these as we can. We'll see if we can. Well, the only one that's going to be difficult to knock out, and that's a full day project, is the Epic Arc Sisters of Eve. Now, on the Epic Arcs, Agents Missions, Epic Arcs. The ore will get you the completed Epic Arc button, but there's not enough missions to get the 20 Epic Arcs, so you will have to do the Sisters of Eve. I don't know if we'll do that next weekend or the following. It takes several hours to get through, but I think what we'll do, just planning ahead here, is where to go. So we will get the Industrialist complete. I may bring over an alternate character so I can do the Soldier of Fortune complete. I can actually probably do most of that simultaneously. And then let's see what's in the Enforcer. Security. We might be able to complete even the Enforcer next week. I'm not going to do the Explorer next week just because the hacking one can take forever. You don't need to necessarily get the advanced hacking done to complete the Explorer goals, but you definitely want to do the advanced navigation. You'll get the combat sites done. All you need to do is scan down wormholes, so when you're working toward getting the hacking done, that will complete itself. And I'm pretty sure you get those 4 things done, and that gives you enough points to complete you graduate the Explorer program for 200,000 skill points. So, just a heads up on that. Alrighty, so we are going to go take a quick minute break, and then we'll be back to knock out these Enforcer missions. We'll see if we can get these Enforcer missions done in about a half hour. Alright, so I'm just going to put the stream starting video up while I'm away. And boom.
Captain Boomer, ace spacefighter pilot. A dog, barely alive. Gentle pups, we can rebuild him.
Almost to the OR. Vitals unstable.
Hang tough, Captain Boomer.
We have the capability to make him the galaxy's first bionic pooch. Captain Boomer will be that dog, better than he was before. Better. stronger, faster.
Is that your video game? Hi, Poppy. Oh, see?
Like that?
That was Mrs. Boomer. Or Boomer Mommy, rather. As they move my... It's still messed up. Ugh. Alrighty, we are back. If I get my headset and hat back on. Alrighty, let's turn down this music just a tad. We are back, and we are moving on to our next section of the career agent missions, the enforcers. So, let's go ahead and switch screens here. Welcome to Operation... Oops, that didn't work. Welcome to Operation Guard the Yard. We are going to go ahead and... wait, where did my... There we go. That's the screen I wanted. Operation Guard the Yard. Welcome back to Golden Retriever Corp. I'm Aaron, and our team mascot is Boomer. He is the goodest boy of them all. For the last few missions, we've been working on mining rocks, hauling boxes, but our CEO, Boomer, has noticed a problem. Unauthorized ships in the yard. Too many squirrels running around. And they are a threat. Today we're going to start the Enforcer Path, Combat 101. We're going to learn to fit a ship for war, how to tackle and target, and why flying in a straight line will get you killed. The mission is simple. Bark loud, bite hard, and clear the grid. Alright guys, let's go ahead and begin our career progress. So, let's open up the enforcers. Come on. Why does it not double click sometime? Alright, we got to clear some pirates off the belt. Harassing a couple miners. Nothing exceptionally hard with this. Yeah, we'll just do it in the Corvette. Uh-oh, I hear the puppy coming back. Yep, this could easily be done in the Corvette, but it could also be done using your Venture and a couple drones. I don't know why I want to watch the OBS screen instead of my gaming screen. Alright, put your overview to PvP. Let's get to this guy. I said target. What the heck? Let's watch as this guy gets blown up. Looks like I'm still a little far away. I'm still missing. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some hits. He went and bounced himself off the asteroid. Oop, he's taking some damage now, and he's toast. Oh, we got a couple more coming in. Ah, he's going to take some hits because he keeps bouncing off that rock. Although he's still holding a decent velocity. Just working on taking that guy out. Oh, we got one more to kill here. He's a little ways away. I don't think there's anything to really loot. Nope, no loot for this one. I got a salvager, but I don't think I'm going to get much in the way of salvaging on this.
Break it down.
So I'm pretty much not going to hit this guy until I'm within at least 5k. And he's toasted. Let's go dock up. Mission is done. Let's see if we can change our lighting in here.
Break it down.
Alrighty, let's turn that mission in instead of messing around with my lighting. complete. Boom. Fill up our progress bar. Nice. We'll get a nice little slasher from this. This is a bit of a rescue mission. Go kill a pirate, rescue a civilian miner. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's build some of these while we're out. That's going to take an hour to do. Let's just build 2 for now. Oh, those are under research. Blueprints. Alright, those are being researched, so I really can't do much with them right now. But I can make some of this. We'll go ahead and make that. And I'm going to need some of this. So we're going to make some of that. Just because I can. I already got some ammo, but so I think we're going to go ahead and give us a little DPS boost. And then we are going to go ahead and take this free damage control unit. Granted, this is only a Corvette, so it's not critical. But need to put some ammo. We'll go ahead and do this phased plasma. I don't want to put all of it in there, so we'll do 800. And then preload it. So we got 12 DPS. Nothing special, but once again, these career missions are easy. We could have done it with the civilian Gatling. I just want to speed up the process a little. So my effective range, optimal range is, wow, 460. But I still got to fall off. So we'll set our orbit distance at 500. No, let's do 600. Might be hard to keep that tight of a circle. around the enemies when you've got a afterburner going, but these guys should pop in a couple salvos. So once we get within 55, should be able to start hitting them. Yeah, it looks like pretty much 2 to 3 hits, and these guys are toast. That's too far to hit them. Stop firing. Yeah, these plasma are short range. Easy, easy, easy. And if I want a little bit of a DPS boost, I could have thrown a drone in there. $5,000, $4,000. Boom. Open fire at 3. Should hit. Yep. Yeah, with hardly any tank, I can handle these guys. The damage control helped a little. Give me a little extra resistance. These guys do EM damage and thermal damage. And the civilians have been rescued. They automatically get placed in your cargo. Nothing worth looting. Let's go dock and get this one over with. Cracker Book Palace, thanks for the follow. Are you still in the chat? Nope. You followed and then left my chat. Thanks anyway. All right, start the conversation. Complete mission. Request a mission. And boom. There's another progress to our career. Now we got to take secret documents, destroy the runner drone, and report back. So now we got 2 Gatling guns. So what I'm going to do, we're going to build another ship, see how it looks. Strip the fittings off this one. Going to the ship hangar. Let's see here. The slasher, small projectile turrets, a little bit of propulsion jamming. I'm not really concerned about that right now. Oh, well, apparently we're getting in my Rifter now. That's such a cool looking ship. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and go with the Rifter for now, since I'm already in it. Yep, all the slots have been pulled off. Cool. So we are in a Rifter. Let's go ahead and give this a decent fit. Oh. Still going to be about 14 minutes before we have better weapons. But that's okay. Put the gives us almost 4,000 effective EHP. That'll give us a little maneuverability. We're going to go ahead and put some lead in our cargo bay, and some of that phase plasma will load up. And we'll put that in the cargo bay as well. Yeah, I mean, we already got more DPS than we did on the Corvette. That'll do for now. I really should put this up more. Yeah, we don't need that hyperspace velocity. Increases warp speed, but we don't want a bigger signature radius. It makes it easier for them to hit us. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Oh, I didn't even accept that mission yet. That's why. Gatling autocannon. All right. Phase plasma. I'm going to need some more of that. So let's do this. And we'll just put 1,000 in there for now. All right, let's rock and roll. It's not a good fit, but it's enough to get us through the mission. Ooh, that seems a little loud. In my head. Alright, let's warp. Alright, first thing I want to do is group them so they're all on one thing. Move my rocket up so it's there. And these are all passive modules, so I don't need them. Let's see what we're at now. DPS is up to 54. These guys should pretty much melt in one hit. Let's see what the carbonized lead does. Carbonized lead hits at 1400. And oh, I'm being webbed down. Those jerk faces. Who's webbing me? Oh, I got a webbing drone. Bye-bye, webbing drone. Oh, and this guy is way a ways away from me. Well, we got the secret documents from the running drone. There's no point in chasing that guy down. We completed the mission. Knock this conversation out and another career progression. Warp to the space, find the Stargate and approach it. Alright, this mission just takes us we'll just go ahead and do it in our rifter. Alright, all we need to do is approach that Stargate. Once we get close, we just warp away. Go away, Aura. That's all you gotta do. Oh, my dog is whining. Mommy's playing with him, though. He just always wants attention. Hey, Dark Ivan, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream again. We're just rolling around doing the introductory career missions. I'll edit some of these together and make some guides on them on YouTube later. And another mission done. On to mission 5. I need to figure out how to turn on Showmas, scroll, pause. I want an alert. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. But I want an alert when people chat, because I didn't see Dark Ivan was on. Might as well put that civilian hardener on. It is better than nothing. Oh, I got a skin. What does it look like? Yeah, I'll put it on. I don't really see much of a difference. Why? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, whatever. Oh. That's without it. And that's with it. Yeah, it's a little darker. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm almost out of Cheez-Its. Now this shield hardener is an active shield hardener that will use capacitor. So it should still be cap stable with everything. Yep, we're cap stable, so I can run all of that. Alrighty. Not hard at all. Back to the dock. Yeah, the most tedious part of these career missions are just running back and forth from a station to get the mission. So one advantage to the Eve Epic arc is half those missions you can actually accept and complete remotely. Boom. Another one done. Let's get on to the next one. Another seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Oops. Can't complete that mission yet. Wow, we got 5 unclaimed rewards. Get some money. All monies. So claim all. I always check to make sure there are not any bins so I don't end up with something of value in my cargo hold instead of my hangar bay. We're going to switch back to the phase plasma. Let's reset the orbit. Pretty sure, yeah, the phase plasma's optional range is 460, which is crazy close, but 500 is well within the envelope for attacking. Intruders. Once again, hold control and just click on all these icons, but they are too far away. Activate my civilian hardener. Thanks, Aura. You are useless. Oh, yay. More pirates. That guy's too far away. Since these guys can hardly hurt me, instead of orbiting, I'm just going to approach them so I can inflict maximum punishment. Oh, more peoples. You know what? I'm just going to approach the Stargate. They can come chase me. Fall. So in theory, I should be able to hit them when they're under 8,000. Oh, look at that. Took that guy right out. Took that guy right out. And took that guy right out. I really don't care about the loot right now. Go away, Aura. Should minimize when you're done. Alright. Yep, that's all you need to do is destroy the outpost and you're done. I'm going to go ahead and kill these guys just for the extra ISK. Kablooey. Oops, I targeted the wrong guy. Ooh, these defense station sentries are worth 20,000. Not bad for a beginner level mission. Go back. Go back. Take a little bit to take down, but they will be worth it. I will spend less in the ammo than I will make. Alright, let's rock and roll. No good loot. Boo. Reload your ammo. Completed another mission, another progress bar filled. Didn't think armor or shields. Okay. Let's just out of curiosity, since I'm kind of semi-passive shields. Yeah, I could leave it on there. It really doesn't hurt any. It's not necessarily the best fit, but what the heck? Just use what you got when you start, right? This way, if I do get into my armor, I get, 45 seconds of armor repair. Go away. Oops. That's firing too fast. These guys are all single shot kills. And I am speed tanking way too fast for them. Nobody's using any sort of E-war on me, so I should be good. Why did I stop firing? Oh, come on. Fun part is waiting for the cycle time to end before you can fire again. This definitely would have been a little harder in the Corvette, but this Rifter handles it just fine. Oh, we'll see if they give me anything good for loot. Probably just scrap metal. Better than nothing. Tracking disruptor. I can use that later for Soldier of Fortune. Another weapon disruptor. Alright, let's dock this up. Another one done. On to mission 8. Overdrive injector. Yeah, we don't need to put that in. Those. Engine power. Oh, that gives us some velocity. And with Mimitar, it's all about speed most of the time. Let's see what that does. Item hanger. So I go from 438 meters per second to 484. And that's 761 max velocity to... Yeah, what the heck. We'll throw the overdriving system in there. It's not going to hurt us any. And it's not like I need the cargo capacity. PvP. The faster I can get to the target, the faster I can lay down fire. Oh, this is the one that blows up on you. Go that gets us there quicker. You can just right click on the left hand side and hit approach. I'll put my travel back on. Because it's going to trap, it's going to blow. Jerk faces. Oh no, I took a little bit of shield damage. Yeah, you can survive that explosion in your Corvette. Go away, Aura. And another complete mission. Yay, a stasis web of fire. Destroy the narcotics warehouse and report back. Okay, seek and destroy. And then I get a webby. Do I still have room for a web of fire? Yeah, we'll get rid of the civilian. Well, I gotta empty my cargo. Oh well. Reload. We can turn that on. You know what? My production stuff should be done. Yep, some phase plasma, some auto cannons. Alright, let's deliver all that. Oh, helps if I turn on the booster. The afterburner. I gotta go kill these guys first. And of course, they're not near the gate. Pretty much once you get in 5K range, you can take those guys out. Yeah, I don't care about the loot. The dishes are done, man. Okay. Looks like my dinner's almost ready, so I'm gonna have to hustle up to get this done. Hi, Boomer. Hi, puppy. What you doing? Hey. Ah, Boomer.
I got it there. Oh, no, I don't. It's okay,
Boomers.
It's okay. Oh, that's funny. Leave that in the tank.
Oh, I'm sure it'll end up in there. Boomer, you're gonna get me shot up. Oh, puppies. Oh, let's just kill the narcotics. And these guys are close enough. We'll just take them out real quick. And that's it. Come on, dock up. Let's go. Mission complete. Another step on the progress bar. Let's request another mission. Pretty soon after I get all these tricks done, I get a new treat. Like the puppy gets. Ooh, I'm granted another rifter. So if they're giving you a rifter, chances are they want you to use that to complete this mission. I am going to remove this civilian explosion. And I am going to put... Why is it default to the ship? That's so stupid. To the stasis web. I know I've got really high tracking, but, you know, if you can stop a guy, you hit him harder. The slower they go, the harder they get hit. Oh, I didn't complete the mission objectives. Yeah, let's do something real quick. All those Project Discovery missions I did. Let's initialize the hack. And hack all. Finished. Aw, not a single skin for any of my ships. Alright, let's go kill some stuff and get this mission done. This is the last mission of the career agent. Oh, I gotta go 2 jumps away. Oh. Let's go. Now when I'm setting up my hotkeys down here, a lot of times I try to keep the same type of items on the same keys. So I usually always have my afterburner or micro warp drive on the F3 key, my primary weapons on the F1 key. I'll usually put any pulse repair, active repair items on F4. And then if there's like a web or if I'm splitting weapons, that will be the F2. Or if I'm using a Nosferatu. If you're consistent from ship to ship, then it makes it second nature, so you don't have to think about what button to hit for what item. Not that it's hard to just look at the bottom of the screen. I am considering, I've been getting advertisements like crazy for that little controller with the little like hand things with the joystick on the side and all the buttons you can hit with your fingers. The Azeron controller or whatever it's called. I'm considering getting something like that. I don't know how well it would work on Eve or not. Oops. Let's warp to site. We are in Riddijon. Riddijon. And these Icelandic guys and their fun names. Let's close that. Reload. Yeah, I'm glad I put that at overdrive in. Gets me just a little bit of extra speed to get to these acceleration gates. Alright, let's kill these rookie angels. And with 3 of these Gatling guns, they just melt. And with the Weber, he just allows you to kind of hold them in place. Honestly, I kill them faster than the Weber does anything. By the time the Weber's completely slowed them down, they are toasty. Alright, let's crank this out. F3. I'm gonna bounce off. Is that thing on the other side? Of course it is. Now I'm gonna bounce off it. I hate when that happens. Luckily you can shoot through the objects. Let's just beeline to the acceleration gate. take these guys out. The web has a 10K range. Yeah. Shorter than my guns. One thing is, I definitely like webbing even with high tracking, because it just locks them in place. If these guys have high velocity and get away from me, I can lose the ability to hit them. I don't know why I'm not shooting when they're that far away. Oh, always that last little bit of HP that requires a second salvo. Yeah, whatever. Stolen Navy ship. Oh, there's stasis towers, too. All right, let's burn toward them. That tower's gonna go down, down, down. Oh, that Navy ship left. Oh. And I gotta destroy this guy and his capsule. And I'm firing and I'm too far away. And we are done. Go ahead and reload. I'm going to need more ammo soon. It's amazing how quickly you burn through it with the Mimitar guns. Well, folks, the yard has been secured, the pirates have been chased off, and we have collected on the bounties. We have mastered the industry, we have mastered the market, and now we have mastered the basic of self-defense by shooting computer-controlled ships. Putting your ship on the line in the next career agent missions will be a suicide mission for you. So, coming up next, we have the Soldier of Fortune careers. Alright, till then. Ooh, we gotta turn this one in first. I almost forgot. And boom, career complete. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and come over here. Wow, my dog totally messed up my... There we go. Alright, I still got a little bit more to do. I'll probably be 20. Alright, that guide is now complete. Where is... Alright. Go ahead and switch stuff out. Damn it. My green screen is totally messed up. Alrighty, that's much better. My silly dog. Alright. Oops, what did I just drop? I need to get a longer cable for this. Alrighty, let's get ready for our next guide, our Soldier of Fortune guide. Alrighty, welcome to the final Golden Retriever orientation program. I'm Aaron, and today you're going to learn the hardest lesson in EVE Online. We've built ships, we've hauled cargo, we've shot pirates, but you haven't learned to die properly yet. On today's Operation No Take Only Throw, we are going to go over the Soldier of Fortune arc. It isn't about clearing the room, it's about control. We're going to learn how to tackle, how to pin your target down so the rest of the pack can eat. We use webifiers, warp disruptors, and all sorts of fun, dirty little tricks. At the end of this, your ship isn't coming back. The CDO is demanding a sacrifice. So let's undock and burn it down. Alrighty, folks, let's go ahead and get started with this career agent. I'm going to try to burn through this one as quickly as possible. Now, something to keep in mind is there is kamikaze missions in this one. So it will give you a ship that you're going to basically self-destruct in one of these missions. Just need to remember to fully insure that ship, because it is full money. To start off with, we're just going to go clear some hostiles out. So let's get it done. Yeah, the mission will never ask you to destroy one of your own ships. It will. Any mission that gives you a ship is meant to be destroyed on its own accord. I'll claim those when we get back in station. Here's a quick encounter mission. Alright, let's get this guy. Turn on our afterburner. Let's get to him as quickly as possible. Oh, gotta target him too. Hit him with the web, hit him with the cannons. Orbit as tight as possible. Boom, target these guys. What the heck is that? Oh. Yeah, there's been a bug in the system, these icons changing. That is definitely not a damage control unit icon. That's it. Couple quick pirates and we are done. Damn it. Alright, first mission done. Complete mission. Get the career progress. Let's request the next one. Alright, so they're going to grant us a ship. It's just loaded with explosives. All we have to do is jump in this vigil. So we're going to get... Oops, let's go to my ship hangar. Let's find the vigil. We're going to jump in it. Confirm. Get a nice cinematic screen video. Alright, close that down. Let's get ship insurance, the little shield with the ship inside. And we're in our vigil. Insure. Yeah, don't tell me that. I know it only insured for a limited time. Give it full platinum insurance. By this time you should have more than enough money to do that. And that's because it pays out way more. So you'll get that money back here in about 30 seconds. I had some civilian afterburners. I should have thrown one of those on there. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to claim these. Oh, we got the 75 kills with the frigate done. Cool. That means going forward after I get these career missions done, I can get the I can use a destroyer for most everything. Just approached the Angel hideout. Probably end up taking a few hits. Nope, not even. We're going to get real close and we're just going to blow up. And we got 194,000 ISK for our 56,000 ISK insurance. Is that what we paid? 58,000. So we got almost 3 times back. Not a bad return on investment for not having to do anything. I would take those missions all day long if they actually existed in the rest of the game. And we're in our little pod, but that's all right. So complete this mission. Another progress done. All right, so we get the civilian warp disruptor. Let's go ahead and jump back into our rifter. Then we need to put on that civilian warp disruptor. It's a mid slot, so we'll go ahead and take off our status web. Put that on. Let's go get this guy down. It's an easy mission. All you gotta do is go target the guy, turn it on. He goes, "I surrender." Wimp. So you need to go chase down that fleeing pirate. You can kill the other ones. I believe it wants you to lock down the fleeing pirate. Move it on a different level so I don't accidentally shoot him. And I think I need to be in... Oh, 20k. Oops. Let's turn that off. And 20k. Boom. All done. Please don't shoot me. The other two flee. That's it.
Break it down.
And get rid of that civilian warp disruptor because it's absolute garbage. Garbage. Alright. Complete mission. Next progression done. Ah, I'm gonna remote repair somebody. So we'll take that off, get rid of that. The remote repper is a high spot, so we'll have to take off one of our guns. We'll put it on later. Where's the, there it is, civilian small repair. Go ahead and lock on the damaged vessel. Burn to that as quickly as possible. Need to be within 11k or less. Obviously, it works better the closer you are. That's it. Another one down. This one goes extremely fast. That, and I'm pushing a little faster because it's dinner time. Come on, open up. There we go. Complete mission. Boom. Another progression. Let's request a mission. Alright, listeners. Way to kill at least one pirate. Alright, so they're granting me a frigate. So we don't want to use my current frigate. This will get destroyed. So I'm going to go ahead and take this off, put this back on, and then I don't like this. Did they change this? Phased. Lock those in. Alright, let's go back to the ship hangar. Alright, so they gave me a new rifter. Go ahead and confirm that. Alright, this thing's empty, but I just need enough weaponry to kill it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use these 2 Gatling guns. It's not the end of the world. And then I'm going to go ahead and use one of these civilians. Explosive. And yeah, that's it. This should be more than enough. That's so weird. It used to be that you would just select a charges button. Oh, that's where it is. That's why it looked different. So I can select, but I want to pick what I got here. So, yeah, we'll use this titanium sabo. It's not coming back, so we'll just burn through it real quick. 100 in each. That's 50 shots. Yeah, that should be more enough to kill at least one ship. Oh, insure it. Because it's going bye-bye. Since I have multiple probes, I'll right-click on this one. Insure. Yep, we'll triple our money again. Seems like it's been really slow to get undocked. Did I not accept that mission? Alright, let's go back in here real quick. Yeah, I had to because it gave me the ship. Active. Oh, offered. Oh, so apparently I got a couple of rifters just sitting around. Okay. Didn't realize I didn't accept it. Oops. Makes a difference. Can't warp to a site that you're not eligible for. Alright, the Sabo rounds. I can hit out to about 8,000, not almost 9,000. Optimal range is 920, so let's burn. I get almost 700 max velocity with that silly civilian. Guy's 50k away. Come on. Wonder what I got 10,000 credits for just then. That jerk face just hit me. Blasting me with missiles. Oh, bounty. You know, I often wondered if you brought a strong enough ship, if you could take these guys out. Alright, might as well turn everything off and get killed. Man, they just beat you into submission. Sensor damp, sensor damp, sensor damp, web, sensor damp, sensor damps. Come in here with a Drake and do fire and forget missiles. Oh no, I blewed up. Bye-bye. So long and thanks for all the fish. If you know that reference, we can be friends. And if you don't, you're an uncultured heathen. Kidding. Alright, let's hurry up and get this done. Stream's been going on for about 5 hours now. But I did want to get this done today. Complete the mission. Request mission and another career progress. So on this one, we're going to jump into our probe. Because our probe actually has a micro warp drive. Pretty sure. Yep. We will take damage cruising through here, but we'll be in and out real quick. See, once again, I've got my booster, my micro warp driver afterburner on my F3 slot. Pretty sure I can survive doing this. You don't take that much damage. What's my effective hit point on this? 1400. Oh, the asteroid station. Approach. You know, when you travel it at 2000, wow, 2400, you'll get there pretty quick without worrying about damage. Boom, good work. Turn around and get out of there. Run, Forrest. Agent. Mission 6 done. Boom. Alright. Quest mission. Why would I use the civilian Gatling gun? I don't know why I'd want to use the civilian Gatling gun. What a waste of time. Let's go ahead and jump back into my Rifter. What a joke. Alright, warp to site. Yeah, you don't need the civilian Gatling gun. That's so silly. Reload. Silly. One shot, one kill. I got the golden gun. I think my puppy's whining. He wants attention. Almost done, Boomer. Alright. Complete that mission. Another progression in the career. Request mission. Hostage rescue. This is easy. Doesn't even require any battle. You warp in, wait for the fleet commander to say go get the hostages, loot them, and come back. No need to even fight. Gotta go through a warp gate, but that's no big deal. He's going to tell me, follow me through the gate. See? Do not engage unless I give the order. Oh. What's going on here? Yep, definitely buying a new chair this week. Hey, True Chief Flick. How you doing? 07, my friend. And he's gone already. I gotta figure out how to turn on. A notification when new people join the channel. Thanks for the follow, my friend. It's not showing you in the chat, but... Oh, there's a refresh. Ha! Appreciate the follows. Oh, yeah. Good. Let's burn to the facility. I probably could have stayed in my exploration ship. Go, go, go. This is kind of a cool facility. Let's go in pilot mode. Rescued all the hostages. Go, go, go. Alright, how do I get that turned off? There we go, orbital camera. Let's burn. And another mission down the drain. Boom. Request mission 9. Get another web of fire. New toy. Does it squeak? We like squeaky toys around here. Let's open that up. Let's open that up. Item hanger. No, let's do this way. It's the good stasis web of fire. Screw that civilian garbage. Yeah, the game's changed a lot in the last year. I just picked up the game again last year and hadn't played in about 12 years. So imagine my surprise with all the new toys. They really beefed up mining stuff with Catalyst. Yeah, I had a backlog of regular games to play. It was one of those things I knew once I got back into playing Eve, I really wasn't going to spend much time playing anything else. So right now I got this going on with the YouTube channel. I'm focusing on new and returning players. So give me a like, give me a sub on YouTube at Golden Retriever Corp. I do appreciate it. In the meantime, just kind of enjoy the gameplay. Send me a chat. Oh, that's it. I don't even have to kill this guy. Just had to web him up. My problem is... what was that? Oh. Is I'll play a game and I'll get like 70% complete and then I just get tired of playing it. And then I go play a new shiny toy. Now I'll get 70% of the way of that done and then I'll go do something else. But I just found most of these, all these new, there's nothing I've been excited for coming out. Like, I'm actually playing older games. Like, I was playing Red Dead Redemption the other night. Just because I hadn't played it yet, and it's now part of the PlayStation Network. It's a good game so far. Not that I've had much time to put into it. Alright, another completion done. Request mission. But thanks for joining the stream. You're catching me at the end of it. Ooh, I get Mimitar Destroyers. The Thrasher is... yeah, the Thrasher's a Destroyer. I thought so. Alright. Final exam, and we are all done. I didn't realize RD2 had a roleplay server. That's funny. Yeah, it was always on my list. I just never got it around to playing it. I think last time I looked with all the free monthly PlayStation games I have like over 500 games on the network I can play. Most of them are garbage. The free ones they give you every month are just terrible. But they're free, so they're part of my PlayStation Network membership. So, Where? There are the hostiles. Come on. Oh, I can't target them yet. The only games I've had any decent amount of fun with lately is obviously No Man's Sky. And when everyone was locked down, I cranked my way through Diablo 3. Let's get these guys taken out. Yep, you're catching the tail end of my stream tonight. After I get this mission done, I am going to go get some dinner. The wife's probably already mad at me because dinner was ready about 15 minutes ago. But I am going to start streaming every Sunday at 12:30, I think. And for the next month or two, it's just going to be new player experience. Getting through the air system. Yep. My wife cooked dinner, but she threw it all in the crock pot, so that's kind of like cheating. Don't let her hear me say that. Eventually, as I get things going, I'm going to try to do more evening streams during the week. I just got to adjust my work schedule a little. But you followed. I appreciate. Alright, terrorist leader destroyed, and we are done. Let's loot that. I think he actually gives me something halfway decent. Come on, open the loot box. Yay! Nothing special. Oh! Well, that was a bit of a marathon stream, 5.5 hours. But we got all the career missions done to kick off. Other than the explore mission, which really only takes like 20 minutes. But I did that when we launched this channel back in December. Complete mission. Alright. And we have now completed all our careers. And we can move on next week to knocking all these little air career paths. So I have a feeling we'll get most of them done. Well, let's claim all our rewards real quick. Yep, we're almost got enough for these skill points. Let's take a look to see if I got anything interesting. Go ahead and train shield emissions and... Oh, I already know this? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Train level 1. We'll go ahead and book those skills up. Starship Space Command. Scimitar Frigate. Scimitar Destroyer. Go ahead and get that level 3. We'll drop this down here. What else didn't I see? Oh, ship hanger. Yep, now I got the Thrasher. Cool. Well, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I am going to go get some dinner and call it a night. Got a busy week ahead of me, but we'll be back next week around 12:30. Keep an eye out for the stream notifications. And I appreciate all that joined me tonight. Thanks. Have a good night.